MBPFishing. Yes, we're trying a new location. This lake, Spanish Lake. I'll get you guys into the chat in just a minute here. Gonna be trying some top water. Got my little hula popper on, and we've also got some bait over there we could try. But this looks too good. I gotta cast the top water here for a little while, folks. Got to do it. This is just too good not to have a nice bath in here in the shallow. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. We are just getting started. Trying to keep my voice down. We're fishing top waters in here right by the bank, so gotta kind of keep the volume down for the time being. Yes, we're fishing at Spanish Lake. This is in St. Louis County. Took me a while to get out here, folks. It took me a better part of an hour and a half of a run to get out here to this location. Quite a distance from home. And we're gonna be trying some bait here in just a minute. We've got worm rigged up over there. We're gonna be trying that in just a second here. Let me get down to the next spot and I'll check that chat, folks, okay? Make sure we've got a nice clean image. I can't see it from this angle. I don't know why I was doing it like that. All right, that looks pretty good. But let's check that chat and see what's going on, folks. That's got yeah, a signal down here in this lake. Sorry about that. And it's still doing it. And back in, finally. And we're off again. Hey, Danny, what's going on? Our signal icky here. Let's see, Jackson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Sorry about the signal. We're having a little, better. All right, I'm just going to leave that right there. Let's see, 3 people in. Let's see, 11 thumbs up already. Awesome, folks. I'm sure when we sit down in a spot and we're going to do some bait fishing, I'm sure it'll clear up. Good. I'm hoping there's a big old bass sitting down on one of the shorelines, right by the edge. Yeah, it's about 3 feet deep off the edge of this thing. And there's a lot of spots where the bass can hide in this in the shelf. Very good spot to cast like a top water. Especially on a cool day like this. It's only oops, there's the spook something there right by the bank. Yeah, that was off. There's a trick to fishing these tops, these little finesse type lures. Less is more. You might not want to go down this bank any further because kids are throwing rocks down there. I think we've got one more spot moved down here before we'll have to move back. Those rocks are. I know these ponds they're used to seeing people, so when you got, but it's public lake. I mean, I'd rather have the kids throwing rocks than doing other things. There's plenty of bad line. I go down there, go down this bank with a nightcrawler or something, and they're gonna hit her pretty good. What did I miss? Who's in the house? One of my friends. Thank you for coming in. And Jerry the Bass, what's going on? She's still trying to do that. And appreciate it, guys. Our picture looks kind of stinks, don't it? Will just will not give me a signal right now, folks. Yeah, I think that's one of the problems with this lake. It's got a terrible. Let's see, Jerry, what's going on? Yes, sir. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it, friends. We're gonna have to keep manning this daggone cell phone. That is really pixelated too, isn't it? We're gonna. I just want to. And see what's going on. Thank you for coming in, my friend. In the house. What's going on, Glenn? Thank you for coming in, my friend. All right, let's see if we can cast before our signal quality goes. Oh, look at that. Dang it. Really? Look at that. He's going after the leaf. That's a nice fish. He was going after the leaf. I got hooked on the leaf and he was going after the leaf. Now, I'm definitely back down the shoreline just a little bit later with some bait and trying. That was like a little half-pound bassy. You can see he was coming up trying to eat leaf. my lure got stuck on a leaf, and the leaf kept moving, and he was. Patience, folks. Summer really is a finesse game. If you're midday, you got to really take your time. That's a pretty good bass to come up. I'm hoping you guys could see that on the feed, but that was a boil. He kept going after the leaf by the bank, because the leaf kept moving after I moved the popper by. Yeah. Plus, I wanted to give this guy a little bit of time to finish up down here. Yeah, we are going to be fishing some bait here too. So you guys, no worries. I think we're gonna catch some today. Anything?
No.
Yeah, I have one hit up at the surface, but it missed it. Yeah, a lot of these spots we're gonna have a lot of difficulty with the signal, unfortunately, because these trees and stuff kind of block it. So I've got to keep checking her with the backup cell phone. I've got other lures, but I'm pretty confident with the Topwater right now. With the temperatures the way they are, let me refresh this and see if I can get this back. All right, we are pixelated, but we are in. Well, actually, we don't even look pixelated, do we? But just to be safe, I'm gonna. All right, back her up real fast. And Strawberry, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. And see, Northern is in the house. What's going on, Northern? Thank you for coming in. Northern says hi. Yeah, we are just getting started. This is a new location. We've never fished this one before, folks. Let's see, 6 people in. Let's see, 29 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Now, these flips can be very effective if I can get them underneath these trees. Make sure my trouble's okay. A little stinker. You see that? At the end of it, but didn't get the entire lure in his mouth. All right, we're to the left over here, too. Get underneath that tree again. Perfect. Yeah, this little popper, you'd be surprised. I've landed a 10-pound largemouth on this, and I catch little half-pounders too all the time. So, very, very effective, and it just catches all different sizes of bass. Yeah, I just could not fish this shoreline today without, at least taking some casts down this levee with the Topwater. Yeah, there's that. That's like a little half-pound bass. He popped that at once and wouldn't do it again. It's like, that wasn't real, that gummit. I'm not gonna hit that again. Let's see, Yoshi, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate that. And Denny's in the house. What's going on, Denny? Thank you for coming in my signal. The Wi-Fi down in the area must suck. So good right there. I'm hoping to get this in here. Sorry, folks. It's just all right. We are back, folks. Sorry about. I'm trying to get this thing in today. We're doing some bass fishing up at Spanish Lake down here. Let's see, no one's in to even hear their shout outs. Let's see, thank you, Pierre, thank you, Danny. You guys are probably the only two people in right now. Let's see, Midlands, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Let's see, Pierre says, Bay, yes sirree. Yoshi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. And Christopher's in the house. What's going on, Christopher? Thank you for coming in. Let's see, Bass Angler Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I think we got a signal. I'm going to leave it right here for a little bit. Yeah, I can work quite a bit of this shoreline with it right here. I'll just come back and check the cell phone. Look at that sucker right there. That's some pretty good bluegills. That one looked like pretty good bluegill. Yeah, these guys haven't seen a popper down here. This kind of stuff. I'm dangling in a tree. This is so dangerous. Yeah, that was in a tree, folks. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. I'm off camera feed here. I'll get back in here in just a second. That cast is playing a little bit too far out. Well, out of here. I want this thing right by the bound. That's far enough to make that come out. was off. Even this high, it's doing it. Even this high up, it's doing it. I don't know how long that was off. Yeah, I can't keep a signal down here right now, folks. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Hector, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And Dopa Mining, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yep, nice spot. We're trying one, folks. Let's see. Aussie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me make sure to get you a wrench, my friend. There you go. Alright, we're going to move one more spot a little further down here, and then we are going to go back, and we are going to fish with some bait over there for a while. Should be easier to fish with, and I should be able to set in a single spot and keep a signal for more than 30 seconds. Irritating, man. I can't keep a signal for more than 30 friggin' seconds. I mean, it's one thing I'm losing the signal going from 2G to 5G, you know, pixelating all the time, but if I'm not getting a dang signal at all, that's irritating. That's just plain wrong, man. I mean, this is a big old public lake out here. We should be keeping a signal pretty good. Alright, we look pretty clear, I guess. Alright, I'll have to check the chat here in a minute. In this sun, I can't even see it on my backup cell phone, so. Whoa. Easy might fall in. Got around the edge of the stick there. Oh, that got popped. Got him. Oh, he pulled off. Dang it. That was a little bassy. Wasn't very big, but I had him. Step up a little bit better. I didn't think he had it. I don't think he had that. Too far out. Can't believe that's not getting busted. Are we good on the camera angle? And looks like, yeah, we're pretty good. I want to make sure I get everything on feed at least. There's a bass right here about a pound. sun just came out, by the way. It was not out earlier. It would do this to me. It looks flawless right now. But unfortunately our sun, well, the sun has come out, so it's gonna mess up the top water bite. We're gonna go back over here and we're gonna rig up with worm and stuff and see if we can catch. We might lose the signal here for just a minute, folks, because underneath these trees it doesn't seem like it wants to get a signal at all, unless you're sitting perfectly still. Hang on, folks. Let me get back over here to our setup location. And we're not done with bass fishing. In fact, I'm going to be still fishing for bass, but I'm going to be using live bait instead of artificials. Hopefully the signal will still stay in here. Looks like she's staying in okay. All right, let's check that chat, make sure the signal's okay. Let me refresh this. It's gonna need to be refreshed. Let's see, 6 people in. Let's see, 45 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. How do I pronounce that? Mansoor, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I did catch 1 bass off feed, but I can't really count it. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Let's see, Josie or Jose. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it, guys. Guys and gals. Let's see, Jones, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Sub Me seems is bad right now too, so I will watch later. There you go, Jones. I did sub to you and I left a comment. Make sure to get that. Ding, ding, ding. All right. That way that will stick. Jighead Jones. Gotcha. Let's see, Daniel, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. No, we haven't caught anything as of yet, but we're just... This looked too good to try. We're trying a new lake right now. Spanish Lake. We're in, let's see... St. Louis County. Sorry, there for a second. We've been having trouble with the camera today. Our signal sucks today for some reason. It's down here, folks. Let me get this other rod rigged up with something more appropriate for this location. I'm thinking of bobber with a night crawler, work this right around the edge. See if we can catch some little less active bass. Assuming I can get around the dang tip 40 friggin' times. That went that many times around the tip. Jeez. Something's been hitting us too. You can see that line. I've been letting that sit out there for a while, hoping that something would hit it, but I'm guessing the bait's gone. Well, torn to pieces in many ways. Looks like it knocked that worm all the way up that hook. Boy, it's a nice bass that hit the surface right there. Right by the bank. My scooter's in the way, folks. Hang on. Get that down. This is just our first location. You remember that? find a hook in here. Should have one or two left in here somewhere. Assuming I can find the daggone thing. And there's one. That'll work. That'll work fine. Oh, by the way, I want to take a cast at that fish that's busted up over there. Putting that down right there so I don't lose it. That was a nice one, just busted up right over here. One last ditch effort. Wherever there seems to be any shade, the fish are hitting top waters, but anywhere where it's not, seem to be holding a little bit deeper. Not to say they're not going to hit worm around the edges too. Yeah, I know, we're not fishing the river today, folks. People have been complaining and complaining. They wanted to see something new, so here I'm at it, out the Spanish Lake right now. And that camera's like way up too high. I'm sorry about that, folks. That kind of hit me with a kind of a curveball there. I get down here and suddenly I'm as soon as I turn the live feed on, it goes from 5G to 1G. Barely 1 bar. Shows a perfect signal until you turn the dang feed on. Pretty good. Look at this. Bob or float, some kind of a flotation device, something or other. I can go weightless. I mean, I can cast pretty good on this thing. I ain't weight at all. So let's try that. Where's my daggone lighter? Sorry about that, folks. I didn't mean to have that speed. I'll trim out that line. Alright, we've got this rigged up. I think we're just going to try this weightless for now. This is one of my oldest tricks. Always works, but most of the time it does. You take a small night crawler like this, put it once in the head. I mean, I got the head. I didn't have the head. I had the butt of it. If you hook it in the butt, it don't work. Like that. Take that cast right out here weightless. Sun's already got a hold of it. What was that? That feels like a bluegill. Little ping, 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 ping. You can tell a bass from a bluegill usually. The bass will just be a dead weight to it. It has to be in a spot where I can have to set in the sun, doesn't it? Interesting, when I get into the bank, I don't get a bite. Oh, let's see, something pick it up. Dropped it. Looks like it dropped it right in the snag, too. Crap. Tell you what, let me cast it straight up. here and check that chat. Give that just a minute out there. I know you guys get bored of me just fishing and you always want to talk. And go to TikTok, even though I uninstalled your butt. And I'm going to make me refresh too. Let's see, 13 people in, 51 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Dennis. Let's see, Barbara, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And let's see, 1215, what's going on? Where are you fishing? I live in St. Louis. This is St. Louis County. We're down in Spanish Lake, my friend. Let's see, Holland, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. You need to make some content, my friend. Let's see, I cannot pronounce that, but thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Pure Coop says, yep, English, please. Let's see, Daniel Kraft says, a good-looking spot. Yeah, these are awesome-looking spots, my friend. Let's see, Andy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Andy says hi. Let's see, D's in the house. What's going on? Yes, sirree, like and subscribe. All right, let's see if I can get this on just the right camera angle here. We need to be dropped a little bit on this particular location. Hopefully we're not going to lose any signal quality while I readjust this. It looks pretty straight. I think that looks pretty good. Back this up a little bit. Don't need it that dang close, do I? I can't keep signaling for 5 seconds. We're not even under a dang tree. I mean, we're quite a distance back. It's just a horrible angle. We're trying to get this just right, and it won't let me do it. Is it going to stay in here for 10 seconds? Let's see. Anything? What's going on? Hi, Bob. Bob says, good luck, bro. Thank you, my friend. I think we've got a signal for now. I better leave it alone. Let's see. Nobody's going on. Yeah, this is signal out here, folks. Snake, what's going on? You ever push Bush's wildlife? Not anymore. It's just a little bit too far for me to travel. Uncle Andy, Danny. Yep, here Coop says English. Yep. All right, we're back, folks. Let me keep this with you guys so you can keep the signal with her really good. I'm going to have difficulty with that all day, unfortunately. The signal sucks out here. Whoa, dude, whoa. That's a good one. That's a big snout catfish, folks. That's a big snout cat. I didn't bring my net today. I think I need it out here. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got you. I got you. A little underhanded action there, but I got her. But that's a couple pound channel catfish, at least 3 or 4 pounds. Yeah, as little time as we've had on feed, I already caught a pretty good fish, folks. That's a beautiful channel cat. That's just an awesome fish. That was on a night crawler with a 1/8 ounce bullet weight Carolina rig. That's a cool guy. Check him out close. That's just, compared to the river, just look at how much cleaner that this fish is. See if I can get a grip on her without her going Looney Tunes on me. All right, yep, he wants to go. All right. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Well, that was fun. Let me get this one rod back out and we'll get to that cat. Actually, we might be in luck, folks. That was just like a night crawler with a Carolina rig right cast out there deep. I'm gonna get my. It's actually getting kind of hot out here right now. Once them clouds went away, it got pretty hot out here. Alright. I had my drag set on that one. The reason why that fish got that fish to hit. Alright. I'm definitely going to put a bobber on that, by the way. My Colonel Quink lens is here. And I'll check that cat. But that's just getting total without the bobber. That one's just getting obliterated without the bobber. I can't get any. Can't get them guys to hit her. Well, they're hitting her. They're tearing a worm off. Hey, we've caught one already. No skunk, no skunk, no skunk. Let's see. Denny says, good, nice. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. Manja, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Manja says, hey. Yep, that was a good eater. Yeah, but I catch and release, Daniel. To be honest, because I just don't like cleaning the suckers. Unless I really need them, in which case I'll keep them. Let's see, 9 people in, 55 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. And Half Century's in the house. What's going on, Half Century? Let's see, Daniel says eater. And Half Century says hello, MBP. Nice day there. Yes. After we finally figured out a spot to get a friggin' signal. Let's see, Mike's yeah, again, no skunk as always. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, my friend. Of course, it would have to be in the friggin' sun, but that'll change as the clouds go down. I want a bobber on this one. I know I got one around here somewhere. Just gotta find it. I mean, I did bring some corn, technically, just in case I couldn't get any bites on anything else. What? There's a bobber sitting down here in the bank. I want to see it. Hang on, folks, be right back. I have a bobber. even the little amount of fishing gear I have sometimes becomes difficult to find anything. Actually, a lot of times it's very difficult to find anything. There it is. I kid you not, I went through this bag 4 times and I could not find it, and look where it is, right there. Dude. Yeah, this is a really unique lake, folks. I fished this quite a different technique. I'll fish this like I would fish. Number one was like I would fish down on the river with like a bullet weight and a Carolina rig. And I also fish with like weightless with night crawlers with one. Because there's a lot of game fish in this lake, like largemouth and big bluegill, other stuff like that. And that's what's interesting. That way I can work this down these rocks. A lot more active. I can get away from the edge. I'm just going to hit the water. I might have to go to a decent one here. Hang on, folks. Might have a little guy down here. Just to keep us entertained, one rod out there for like catfish. There are also some big stripers in this lake. I've caught some 8 to 10 pound stripers in this lake on just Carolina rigs right on the bottom. They seem to like my slime worms. The only place I've ever caught an 8 to 10 pound striper on a worm out on the bottom. It is again. That's another problem with this stuff down here. It gets wrapped around the edges. There are a lot of fish in this lake, by the way. So. Oil field right around by the bank. Sorry about the lawnmowers. They are cutting the grass, so got a big one. Look at that big old. That's a red ear, folks. Boy, that's a big red ear. Check that bad boy out. Ooh, whoa, buddy, whoa. This is a red ear sunfish or shell cracker. Now that is a beautiful. That's a good 12-incher there, folks. That's probably over a pound. Pretty close to it though, 3/4 of a pound. Just a beautiful guy. Well, I'd like to get that stuff off of that one, but that's my first shell cracker of the year, folks. Check that guy out. Just beautiful. See the red there behind the? That's why they call him red ear. See that red there? Just a beautiful fish, guys. Gorgeous. Yeah, I haven't caught a big red ear like that in a long time. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's my friend. I love catching red ears. Man, if I knew I'd catch 3 or 4 of them, I'd actually take the time and keep them suckers. They taste unbelievable. They taste like bluegill, except they get twice as big. That's a big old shell cracker, folks. That's a southern species of sunfish. They just get massive, folks. Let's see, 7 people in. Let's see, 58 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, girlfriend fishing. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yes, we've caught one channel catfish, about 4 pounds, and that was a big old red ear or shell cracker. Let's see, girlfriend fishing says good morning. And Century says, yep, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good Google. Yeah, I got it. Made me do it. Made me do it. Let's see, Danny with the number 1. Yep. Let's see, Paranormal Walks. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Not Paranormal Walks. Let's see, Explorador Paranormal. Thank you for coming in, my friend. 2 different people with 2 different names. Let's see, Danny says, nice red-eared sunfish, Mike. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. I'm glad you got a nice laugh out of that one, Danny. I lost 2 viewers from that little, boy. Let's see, 5 people in, let's see. 60 thumbs up, awesome, folks. Appreciate that, guys. We out there in the middle for catfish, too. Bank around here for like other species, bass, big old long-eared sunfish like that. We're gonna see if we can get some catfish out there deep. All right, let's make sure that's off so we don't lose the signal quality. All right. Now it's just right by the freaking bank. That's probably what was coming up and hitting that topper. It was quite big enough to hit it. Put another bigger tank roll here. I'm sure there's a big old bass sitting right in front of me too. It's just I gotta coerce them into hitting. Keep fishing just a little bit deeper, kind of working this up and down this. And this rock ledge, it doesn't have any. You know, like Fairgrounds got all the algae and stuff in it. This doesn't have that stuff around. This lake is much cleaner bottom. This kind of spot you could actually fish like a crankbait or something. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky with them doing that. And finally, we're gonna get some shade. I was kind of waiting for that sucker to get some shade down here. One benefit of that bobber is I can take it off very briefly. And I know there's a big bass that's down the bank. I just gotta find him. That little night crawler hooked once. It's very effective for largemouth. They can't stand seeing that worm bouncing around like that. Rock again out there. I know what that is. One junk rock sitting on here. Whenever I go to the left of it, it comes right off. If I remember correctly, one little trick to do is to put that worm little odd size like fast. So when the fish hits it, they're going to hit it weird. Get that dang rock. Like this long. That's not a rock. Stick. Yeah, I hate pulling up sticks from a spot. Always because it tends to spook the heck out of me. That bobber was getting bite. Let me go back to this. Kind of almost a shame I had to hook that fish so close to the bank. Those big red ears, they fight. That fish never really had a chance to fight. Got him. Got him. What do I got? That's a big bluegill, folks. Nice bluegill. That's a solid 7.5 8 incher all day long. That's a cool guy, folks. That's a beautiful guy there. That's a male, but that's much bigger than the ones we catch at fairgrounds. That's a solid 8 inches long. One more look at him before we get this fish back in the water. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Tell you what, let me get a worm out of here and I'll check that cat. Well, like I said, it's problem with working around this concrete edge that got rock edge that just gets snagged in the rock. Yeah, these are my little slime worms I raised, these guys. They're very, very effective. Back out, let me check that cat. What's going on? Alright, you guys just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it, my friends. We are down at a little lake called Spanish Lake in St. Louis County today. I have to refresh or unfortunately see 12 people in and see 65 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Ashley, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And Grumpy Bass is in the house. What's going on, Grumpy Bass? Thank you for coming in. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Chris says, Danny, Mr. President. Let's see, Grumpy Bass says, good afternoon, my friend. Let's see, Ashley says, Danny, I was just live. I been Live since 12:30 this morning. Wow, that's a long time. Let's see, 16 people in, 65 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Grumpy Bass says beautiful. Ashley says beautiful. Let's see, Ken, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, got any tips to tricks to catch fish around let's see, a dam? Let's see, those heavier currents, you really want to use like a decent weight. Probably 2 ounces of weight. A still rig is usually your best bet. Fish that about a 1.5 feet, 2 feet off the bottom. One really good effective bait for catfish is like marshmallows. Night crawlers, cut shad. Plenty of different techniques work behind a dam. Now, for artificials, swim baits are real good, so are rattle traps. And I try some spinner baits myself. Let's see, Purnell's in the house. What's going on, Purnell? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And Jared, what's going on? What are you fishing for today? With worm? Let's see, we are going to be targeting probably catfish, sunfish, and largemouth bass. Let's see, Purnell says Zyro. Yes, sirree, Zyro. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Ashley says Zyro. All right, 15 people in. Let's see, 63 thumbs up. Awesome, let's get back to the fishing. Yeah, I just like to get off the feed every once in a while because I'm seeing my ugly butt all the time. I'll scare all my viewers away. No joke. Pop that bobber. Wow, that went fast. That left bubbles, man. That bobber went down so fast. And you gotta watch it when they do that, because that's sometimes that's either a big old catfish or a bass or something when they pop it that hard. Yeah, we've got one rod out here for catfish. You know, Carolina rigged out there deep. Which reminds me, I probably should refresh that rod. He hasn't had a bite. By refresh, I mean put a new worm on, add it to the old one. This is just a little Carolina rig, about a foot off the bottom, 1/8 of an ounce, full of weight, with a little weight stop on there. No swivel. Good. Why did I just pull that right to the dang iron again? I don't know why I keep doing that. There is a lake right over to the left over here that has some massive carp in it. Boy, is it tough to, you have to bushwhack that lake. They don't make many paths in that lake. That's more for like a nature walk. With a bite on worm out there. That was a bite. Got him. Got him. what we got this time, folks. There are some nice stripers in this lake, too. Another channel catfish. Not as big as our first, but still a nice channel. About a pound. Here, buddy. Cool fishes. Boy, I remember ones about these guys. The smaller the ones they are, the better, more beautiful the spots are in this lake. They get the channel catfish in this lake from a unique hatchery that has some really gorgeous looking channel cat. That's a nice little pound fish. That's a gorgeous guy. Yeah, you see the spots on this guy? These guys, when they're smaller, they have like hundreds and hundreds of spots on them. But as they get older, they lose some of their spots. That's just a gorgeous guy. Yeah, he don't like being here, does he? He wants to go back in the water. All right. Cool guy. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get this rod back out and I'll check that chat, folks. That's just drifting sometime right there. I need to get my other rod. Move around here. We did waste a little bit of time fishing for bass today. To be honest, because I caught like a 1.5 pound largemouth off feed, talking to my friends on WhatsApp, and I figured they were still hitting. Unfortunately, that seemed to be in the last bass hitting down here. The rest of them turned off. So for now, there's still some going down here, but just they're not going to hit artificial. You're going to have to use bait or something. I thought I saw a bite on that. Remember when I said I thought I saw a bite? It was. Alright, that's set up. And that's drifting okay. Let's check that chat, folks. Hello.
Hey.
Doing a YouTube video. MBP Fishing.
All right. Yeah, check you out. You said MBP?
MB.
MB? Okay, like most valuable players?
But with a B instead of a V.
Okay, so
B is in boy.
Okay, so man, boy, girl?
Yep, got it.
Okay. All right, we'll check you out.
I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, that's my initials.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see, Paranormal says nice. Let's see, we have 22 people in. We have 72 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, most baited fishing. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I don't know what it is. It might be best. Thank you. Hey, you can watch the live feed live right now.
We're looking at you right now.
That's just awesome. It's just, you know, watching it from, that's just, it's hard to believe sometimes.
It is hard to believe. I know, right?
Let's see, Ashley says, yep, it's getting outside. Let's see, Pernell says, just go, yeah. Yeah, we've caught, let's see. Oh, there's another bite on the worm on the bottom. So we've caught 2 channel catfish, 1 4 pounds, 1 8 pounds, and a big shell cracker or redear, my friend. Let's see. Andy says hi again. Let's see. Yep, Satan, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me check you out here. Alright, most baited. I will add you as a moderator. No worries, you've been in a number of times. And let's see, Andy, you've also been in a number of times, so let me make sure to get you a wrench as well. Let's see, fun time, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Malik. I appreciate it, my friend. Yep, that's definitely a bite on that one. That line's just tight as heck. Oh, I see what happened. The wind was blowing that. If the wind was blowing that, my friend. That worm looks perfectly fine. Sitting here without a bite. Like I'm very, very close to something that wants to hit. And everything else is scared. Like something moved in here, didn't it? Some dude. I saw it. Come on, buddy, come on. I just picked it up and dropped it. Pick it up and dropping it. Come on. Snicker? Wonder what the heck that is. Once they get the end of the worm off, you're better off hooking it good. What this is. That worm further and further off. just feeding them. I want to get them on camera at least a little bit. I like doing this too much, but hook spot really quickly. Catch too many fish too quickly. These lakes. Especially these ponds that are overfished like this. This is about twice as wide as fairgrounds and about just as long. So we've got, and this deep lake's about 20 feet deep compared to the 7 or 8 feet in fairgrounds. Crap. Oh, there went that worm. Remember that one. Oh well. That's why I dig 90 night crawlers today. I'm already died. Dang. That bad of out here. I guess this heat out here is getting to them. Interesting. We got plenty of shoreline to fish too, folks. If this spot dies off, there's a spot down about 30, 40 feet that direction. And then there's another spot right over there across the way, and then there's another spot over there by that point. So I love fishing this lake. I haven't fished this lake in about a year and a half, so. One tree, Michael. Good. Pretty good. One more thing here and I'll come check that cat. I want to do something with this. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a worm on this. We are just going to double worm trick this. Basically to use 2 decent night crawlers and hook them once. Just dangle them out deep. That should be interesting because that's going to draw in some activity. Be it a big old catfish or a bass or something out there. With this one, I can cast her out pretty deep. And now the clouds. After I stop fasting, ooh, I hate it when it does that kind of stuff. Oh, let's check that chat, see what's going on. Oh. Hey, worth the ride already. One big, that shell cracker, that's the trophy of the day, folks. That big old shell cracker. I haven't caught one of those in a while. And we're gonna need to refresh. Let's see, 15 people in, 75 thumbs up. Awesome, folks, appreciate that. Let's see, Mrs. Scooter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And Munchie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, half-century, let's see, yep, Fun Mix. Let's see, Daniel says, is this place private? No, this is a lake called Spanish Lake. It's in St. Louis County. It's a public lake, my friend. Anyone can fish her. I don't get to fish private ponds. see, Ashley says, let's go. Let's see, Trudge, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. What a perfect way to wind down my workday. Yeah, let me make sure to get you a wrench, Trudge. There you go. Let's see, 18 people in, 79 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, the Holy Mackerel, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Holy Mackerel says MVP. Oh, boy, that one sounded bad. Let's see, Trud says Purnell. Yeah. Purnell with the, hello emoji. Give me a break. It's hard to be part commentary, part comedian, part angler. Jeez. I'm glad you could come in, my friend. Let's see. Trud says Purnell. Let's see. Trud says, thanks, Mike. Happy to be here. I do, I really, really do appreciate you guys coming in, my friends. I do. Alright, let's set that so we know where our point is in chat and we can get back to fishing. I'm almost amazed that went out there deep just to get pulverized. Yeah, that's big old, look at that. And, no, almost okay. It's tricky doing this down this shoreline because these rocks have got snakes all over them. That's no joke. Electric bike. Yeah, that's actually not on the bottom. It's deep as I'm fishing. Oh, we also caught a big bluegill too. So we caught 2 channel catfish, a big red ear, and a nice bluegill. We're finally on the bottom. Looks like some got one of the worms off. Dang it! Really? I didn't see a bite. I'm gonna have to go wait for again. See if I can work one of these little stinkers and get to it. This lake is full of bass. You gotta get a worm in front of the head. Hook with that worm trick without bluegill grabbing it. like that. Another little peck bite. Bluegill. I was pulling on it too. You can try hooking a worm good too. It sometimes works. A lot of times it don't though. Very sneaky about hitting worms down here. I have a number 8 gold hook. I'm not a gold a bait hook, but this isn't quite small enough for this particular type of fishing. I really like a number 10. But then you have the problem they tend to try to swallow your dang hook all the time. I want to move around, it's just I can't get the camera to work in this lake. Signal stuff. We got one little spot here where we've got a reasonably good signal. I don't want to move it. Bing, come on, buddy, come on. Got him. Got him. And we've got another bluegill, much smaller than the others, but that's our third of the day. So that's 2 bluegill, a big shell cracker, and 2 channel catfish. So this is actually number 2, 3. Count, Michael. That's number 5. So it's a little like 5.5, 6 incher. Cool little guy. Alright, check these guys out close. They're beautiful fish. People don't fish for these guys enough. Alright, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Why don't I bring the cell phone down here with me? What am I doing? Get that. Save a walk. Plus, it's getting cloudy. I can see the dang cell phone now. Satan. Satan says, you're all good, man. Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it. Let's see, trudged on, ring for the bell, LOL. Alright, did I miss anything in chat here? Let's see, Italian bushcraft, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Bushcraft says, MVP, hello, my friend. How are you doing today? Bushcraft says, hello, everyone. Let's see, Tress says, nice bluegill, dude. Let's see, says, how's the fishing, Danny and Chris? Got some Dutch biggin. Let's see, Bushcraft says, Danny, hello, my friend. Let's see, Monk, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Monk sounds great. Alright, see, 20 people in, 50. Let's see, 81 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Alright, that is set. Let's get back to the fishing. I forgot another technique is letting this fall straight to the bottom and just slowly reeling her in. There's a lot of little different techniques and tricks I use in this lake to catch fish. So you just basically let that sink down to the bottom and just slowly reel that in. Unless you get on like a rock or stick or something like that. Oh, that's a pull off. Dang it, that was a bass. Jeez, man, I was on a rock and sucker hit it. That was a bass about, 5-6 inches long. Not a pretty good little fishy though. It looks like if we hook one of these worms good, straight up the hook about halfway through, you have a decently good chance of hooking these fish. Just pull that up, because this is a bait holder hook. It stays perfectly. What the heck is wrong with this? Right? Yeah, I got a wing knot, unfortunately. One of the problems with casting weightless is that you're going to get these stupid little dang wing knots. Get off of there, you little stinker. There we go. Oh, got him. Oh, pull off again. That's a better fish. Dang, really? That was a better fish. That was pulling drag. Hopefully I didn't spook that little sucker. That was right by the bank, too. Try to get a wing knot out of your line. Dang fish hit, huh? Yeah, they're cutting the grass down here. That's why there's stuff all over the surface. Got him. Another bluegill. Another bluegill, folks. Kind of small, guys, but hey, a fish is a fish, folks. Well, these are beautiful guys, too. Look at golden colors on this guy. There's some beautiful guys. So that's our third bluegill of the day. So we got 3 bluegill, a shell cracker, and 2 channel catfish. About 5.5, 6 inches. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And look what the sun has to come back out again. Oh boy. One more cast. Let me see if I can get one more before we kick that shot. I think I've got a pattern now. Right by the bank. I got almost all my worm off. Well, let's put a worm on this, and I'm going to have to go behind you guys again because the sun is going to make it impossible for me to see the camera again. Alright. When the sun is out, I just can't see this. Even the backup cell phone is impossible to see. on TikTok again, which I have uninstalled, but yeah, it's still here. Let's see, 23 people in, 84 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, guys. Let's see, Danny said, yep, Fat Cat, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. That Fat Cat says MVP. Let's see, Trud says, time to sharpen the hook. Yeah, I'm ordering some hooks. They should be in the should be here by tomorrow. This is my last 4 or 5 I've had in the bottom of my box. They're used. Yeah, that one, the one I had hooked on there a minute ago, I'm pretty sure that was another catfish. Because he spun 3 or 4 times before the hook popped out. And over there to the left, that was a nice little bassy that I missed, like, 7 or 8 incher. See, what are you fishing for tomorrow, Chris? Let's see, time to sharpen them hooks. Oh boy. Let's see, Danny says, hey, Fat Cat. And let's see, Fat Cat says, Danny. Let's see, Slingshot, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Slingshot says, hey, what's up? Let's see, Danny says, hi, Slingshot. Let's see, Satan says, hi, Slingshot. And Chris says, how are you, the missus doing, Danny? And little Danny. Let's see, Ernie Grass, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Ernie Grass says, MVP, let's go. Alright, let me make sure I get you a wrench there, Ernie. Yeah, we're going to be doing a purge soon enough because I've got over 300 moderators. So within the next week or two, you guys might want to come back in. Heck, I can do it tonight. I don't know. But you, the next time you come in, if your wrenches are gone, that's just because they fill up after a while. You can't keep up with them. It's been 4 months for me since I've done a purge. Let's see, Trud says, great fishing today, MVP. I gotta while working my bone, headed home, tight lines. Let's see, Slingshot says, I'm at 229. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Ernie Grad says, Trudge. Let's see, Slingshot says, hey, Satan. Let's see, Satan says, how are you good today, Trudge? Let's see, Danny says, hey, Ernie. Let's see, Trev says, hello, sir. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. Let's see, Danny says, hey, Trev. Let's see, Slingshot says, hey, MVP. Let's see, Danny says, Purge is also a good, Kickstarter for the algorithm. Yeah, if you start getting too many mods, it just kind of lags your AI. Your AI only has a certain amount of power, and a lot of it, if you keep too many, over, say, 300 or 400, it uses just too much of its ability to keep up with that. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Malik. And see, Mike says, good to have a pork steak with a nice salad tonight. Oh, I hate you. I'm just kidding, Malik. I'm just saying that because I went by McDonald's on the way down here and I could not get a McDonald's burger. I knew it. That part of a worm on here. I need to get this off. I hate when people talk about food on my live feed. Yeah, that worm is tough. Man. Come on. Dang, dude. Push it down the into the front and get it off. I know, that's what you said, Danny. That's what I'm saying. That's what he's thinking, though. Oh, stinker. That sun is just going to roast my worms out here. It's not hot, but you're bait out in the sun. Yeah, those two things just don't mix. Maybe I should cast that a little further over to the right. I got one channel over there to the left, and then one channel like mid-range. I don't know, maybe they're kind of spread out. They're on the way down. Got him. Yeah, that's a little better bluegill. That's a solid, about 6.5. Beautiful colors on this guy. Check out the colorations on this guy. That's those bright male colors. Just gorgeous. See that brownish red colorations to the bottom of their bodies, and that dark male coloration. Just a gorgeous fish, folks. So that's 5 bluegill. Yep. Big as my hand. Solid 6.5. And the little stinkers, they wouldn't hit it until I took the bobber off. They would not touch it until I took the bobber off. And in a rock. Dang, what is that? I'm guessing that's the edge of the iron, but it didn't go out that far. Must have changed over this last year or two. Like you got that bait off with your little, you have to peck off the end of the worm. Once they do that, you might as well just throw the rest away, because chances are all they're going to do is peck on it, and you're never going to hook them. I don't want to waste my bigger night crawlers. I have some bigger ones, and those are the ones I want to cast around the edges. Hard pressed to get a signal down here right now where I want to go and try that. A lot of times you're watching the line like that, pick it up. Thanks, really? Jeez. Uh-oh, that's bigger. Well, I'm glad I had that drag set. That doesn't even feel like a catfish. That's running. Well, I don't think we got a catfish here, folks. Let that fish run. I think we might have a striper or something. for a big catfish. Whoa, buddy, whoa. Like a big one, whatever it is. Did that fish run? Dang, dude. I ain't seen her yet. Kind of wish I'd brought my net now. Colonel Clink lens is out. I didn't think I'd have to do that down here. Well, that is not fighting like a channel cat. That is the biggest. Oh yeah, that's an 8-10 pounder. Oof. Yeah, that's a big channel catfish. Oof. I ain't got this fish snagged. I got him in the mouth. Jeez Louise, man. Oh yeah, just a brute. Just a big old male. At least 7 or 8 pounds for sure. Yeah, we are also getting a scale. Yeah, that's just a, I'm gonna have trouble getting my hand around this fish. Oh yeah, that's a solid 8. I might have to risk this one, risk the flesh on my hand. Because the only way I'm going to get this bad boy in is stick my hand in his mouth. Because I can't get my hand around his head. I do not get around that iron. I just barely got him on the inside of the jaw, too. Come on, bad boy. Come on. Come on, I do not want to get bit by a snake doing this either. And I can't step off here. I go in over my head here. Come on, open up. Open up. Open up. Oh, yeah. I got her. Yeah, that's a solid 8-10 pounds. Just a big old channel catfish. I thought for sure I had a striper, man, the way that sucker was running. Oh, yeah. Boy, that's a beautiful fish, folks. Just gorgeous. Yeah, that's a solid 10. 8-10, well, we're going to go 9 on her. 8 or 10, something like that, whatever. Yeah, that's just a massive channel catfish check, folks. All right, take a good close look at this fish. Just gorgeous. Yeah, you wonder why I had trouble landing that fish. Man. Make sure I'm on the feed here. One more look at her before we let her go. All right. See you, girl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey, that 8-pound test works, man. 8-pound test. That little 1/8 ounce of a Carolina rig. Yeah, we're gonna have to put our worms back a little bit because this sun is gonna kill them out here. I know that one was having a bite down there while I was doing this. Yeah, that fish just about got her in. I was going over the stick and I was standing right beside her. I had to drive with it. Just very, very light. Dang, dude. It pulled the dang around. And what it did, it pulled the rod holder right out of the ground. Good. That drag is set very loose. Best I can do for it. I was getting a bite on this one too while I was doing that. Let me get my Colonel Flink lenses and let's check that cat, folks. I tell you what, them kitty cats find me every dang where I go. And that's another bite. That was definitely another bite. That line peeled out once or twice. Yeah, that channel fought better than I fought as good as an 8 or 10 pound common carp. Sheesh. And my bait caster, even when it's got 8 pound test on it, I can usually manhandle those guys. That sucker fought. Alright, let's see what's going on with chat, folks. You guys asked for a new location and we are delivering. And we're catching fish. Let's see, 9 people on, let's see, 99 thumbs up. We are so close to 100, folks. Let's see, Chris says, not to catch it, the end. Experience, yeah, that's actually true, my friend. And the enjoyment. Let's see, what's going on. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Get the net. Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, beautiful fish caught on the same size 2 weeks ago. Awesome, my friend. Those guys fight. And let's see, Mom says nice fish. You want to pick? I'm guessing that's you, Danny. If you did put that in WhatsApp, or you can send me that via email, my friend. Let's see, Chris says, done, slingshot. Yeah, we've got a big net coming in the mail, by the way, folks. We've got a saltwater, it's a 20-foot long, 2.5 feet wide by, almost 3 feet deep. So we will be able to get those. And we've got a good scale coming too. Those are all thanks to donations that allowed me to get ahead last month so I can spend a little extra money on fishing gear this month. Yeah, that was a fighter, folks, a definite fighter. Let's see, the fishing wizard. Yeah, I know. What's going on? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Danny. Sorry. Danny. Oh, I can't get it out of my throat. Let's see. Let's see. Chris laughing his butt off. Let's see. Chris says, someone summon the wizard of let's see what this is. He says, we got a wizard now at night. Let's see, wizard says, Crispin, oh boy. I almost got me to speak it there, Danny. I do not trust. Oops. Let's see, shh. Sorry. Alright, thank you, my friend. Let's see, Satan says, oh no, another Dutch neighbor. Oh boy. Oh, okay, yeah, I can never trust you. Never, 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 never. Let's see, 21 people in. Let's see. We were up to 90 likes there for a minute. Now we're back down to... Yep. 90 likes, my friend. I appreciate that, guys. Let's see, Dawson says, hey, Mike, how are you this morning? It is 2 o'clock here, but I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in, Dawson. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, we've caught 3 channel catfish, one about 10 pounds, one about 4 pounds, one about a pound. We've also caught one big red-eared sunfish. We've caught, let's see, I believe, I'm just gonna say 4 pretty good bluegill. So, pretty good day so far. This is a lake called Spanish Lake. We're in St. Louis County. Oh, yeah, that is. Yep. I let it out of the bag, Danny. My bad. I am so sorry. Not so much. Nice little night crawler on there. Big old fat bugger. That's down here right around the good. Hopefully I can get a big old bass. Or at least some type of bass. That'd be a big bluegill to hit that whole night crawler, but I got him. Yeah, it's our 5th nice bluegill of the day, folks. Those small ones, nothing under about 6 inches. These guys are all, if you wanted to take these guys home and eat them, these would be perfect size. Check out the colorations on these guys down here. Just gorgeous, folks. Yeah, it's another solid 6.5, maybe 7 incher. Yeah, when you can hold them by the mouth, they're pretty good size. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. And you get one pretty good bite on one of these night crawlers before you have to replace it. Mind you, it'll still work for catfish out of the bottom. It's just you get one bite for bass and stuff with these guys. Because once they get bit, they get kind of chewed. Unfortunately. Hey, they're free worms, so can't complain about that aspect of these guys. Wrap around the tip. And see that worm? He just kind of wiggles like that. Really tricky for a bass. Yeah, get it. The edge again. Gotta watch that iron edge. There's an iron grating around the edge of this lake, which makes it very, very dangerous to fish anything around the edges, but that's where the fish are. So guess what? You gotta risk it. Gotta risk it. way down. I immediately was snagged instantly. I guess that grading kind of pushed out further here. It's been here for about 10 years, so. Oh, big wasp. Looks like my friggin' face. See that? A big dang wasp. Maker. Stupid stuff down there. Really? I don't want to leave this hook. Sorry about that. That can spook your spot doing that, but I don't want to lose my hook. I only got a couple of these hooks left. Ouch. Boy, it got humid out here, folks. Humid and hot. We're going to put our worms back here in the shade here for a minute, folks. I don't think this sun is going to be... Yeah, if I don't watch it, it's going to kill our worms pretty quick. So we're going to put these guys in the shade. I'm coming back into view here. I'm just trying to get a cast further down to the... Because I can't move the camera here. It's a nuisance because... Usually I just move down 4 or 5 feet. You know what happened the last time I moved the camera? The boogie. But let go of it. Surprised it didn't get any of the worm off. Oh, dang. Really? What the heck is this? When did they put structure right here? Crap. Tell you what, I think I just broke it off. I lost my dang hook. Oh my god, even any hooks left. Let me check. Hopefully I can find one in here, folks. I don't remember any structure being out there. I got one. I gotta be very careful with this one. It got hot all of a sudden, folks. It was nice and cool all morning, but it got freaking hot out here. Something's going on. Trim up this tag end and something's hitting that one. That line was tightening up. Boogie. Bluegill. Let me trim this tag end up and get this rod back out here, and I'll check this chat again. I don't know. Maybe they put a Christmas trees or something on here. I don't know. Possible. But then again, if that were true, why didn't I hit the first 20 casts? These guys are definitely hungry. Their channel that big in this lake, they're actively feeding right now. I want something gonna tighten such a hip. Alright, that angle and keep the rod here. Pretty good. Alright, let's come check that chat. See what's going on. Yeah, you guys are in the sun, which is kind of worrying me, but I don't want to move you guys. It took me so long to get a freaking spot that I could get a dang signal. We've got a beautiful, clear picture. Let's see, 26 people in, 100 thumbs up, folks. We have broken the 100 barrier. Awesome, folks. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's see, what do I have in here? Did I miss someone? Let's see. Chris says, hello, Satan. Satan, yes, 60, Kurok, 6, second, NJ Gar, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. See, Danny's laughing his butt off. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't want to know. 101, folks. And we're up to 103 now. Let's see, Chris says, yeah, I do not want to know what you guys are talking about. Let's see, Chris says, I had to wash my clothes and time Satan before the smell was gone. What is it with men and smells? I mean, ladies, is it just me? Ugh. I mean, guarantee it, if you know it stinks, a guy has to take a whiff of it. Yes, Steve Wood, yep, childish. Yeah, boy. Yep, sounds like a skunk. Oh Lord, you guys are oh boy. I'm gonna go back to fishing. Yeah, you guys are just Lord. About knock the bucket over. About knock the tackle box over. Yep, that worm is just gone. Just adios muchachos. Sayonara. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, worm. Born but not forgotten, worm. Why am I thinking about my worm? Oh yeah, that's because, yeah, you never. Boy, it just got so like perfect down here for a top water again. I want to throw a top water again. I want to do it. But you guys won't see it. I need to be. Oh. Yeah, other side's getting shaded over there now. Thinker. You can tell those aren't bass because they're ping, 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 ping. But they still might be big long ears or all kinds of different other things. So you don't want to not set the hook. It's hard not to set the hook when you're getting a bite. It really is. People don't realize that. When you get a bite and you're supposed to hold off on it to let them either take the bait down or just to give them a second or two, or if you don't want to try to hook them because it's the wrong, you know it's the wrong species, it's hard not to set the hook. You don't like me to spit off the all complete worm in one nip. Got him. Another bluegie. Another nice one, folks. That's number 5 or 6. I think this might be 6, but I'm not sure. We're going to go with 5. Another nice one, folks. Yeah, that was mean. And he don't want to give up. Cool guy, folks, huh? Yeah, another nice 6.5 incher. Cool guy. Boy, these gnats are atrocious down here right now. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, your butt up, Danny. Take away your crown. He knows I'll do it too. It's not like you for me. But they'll like it now. When it's not on the hook, they love it. Guarantee you, when it's not on the hook, they love it. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, come on, let it go, let it go, let it go. Like you did it. Twine. Oh, I snagged. I wonder why I got snagged at one cast. Weird. I do see a shadow out there, but I think that's a cool shad. Jeez Louise, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh, that's a, check that out. Guys, that's a muskrat. Well, hope you guys on the feed. There's a muskrat in here. That's a big old muskrat. See him over there? He's digging through the rocks over here. Well, maybe that's an otter. Huh. He's sitting right there. See him over there now? Yeah, that might be an otter. What the heck is a... I don't know if it's supposed to be a river otter in a pond. He's just looking at me funny. scared of fish. Tell you what, they might be moving now. That kind of looked like a river otter. I have no idea why a river otter would be in this lake. It was too big to be a muskrat. What the heck was... Okay. Yeah, it was looked like a river otter about that big. Because you know the way river otters come up and kind of are really playful to the surface and are really you know, like curious, like coming up right to me and looking at me. Weird. It might be what's been spooking the fish down here too, folks. It's possible that it could have worked in here from the Missouri River, but that's a long distance. You'd have to work all the way up there and all the way up with it's protected water. You never have to actually come out of the water. Man, that'd be quite a distance for him to come up. I suppose it's possible. Them things eat a lot of fish. Interesting. Very interesting, folks. That almost, I kid you not, that looked like a river otter. I thought for a second that was a muskrat until I saw him kind of rolling over and up and down on top of the surface. And I'm like, that's not an activity that a muskrat does. Muskrats usually travel around the edges. He looked like he was digging there trying to get some crawfish on the rocks. Yeah, they do eat snakes. Maybe constantly put him in here to kind of cut down on the snake population. I don't know. Well, I sure hope you guys saw that on the feed. That was a river otter. They're actually, I believe they're endangered and they're actually protected. They have a hunting season on them. Because in some areas they do have an overpopulation of them, which they want to keep down. So our cell phone is like, we're sitting in the sun right now, so everything's overheating. We might have to move over to the other side just to get in the shade a little bit. Unfortunately, we are hotter over here. Losing some of our signal quality. There's like nowhere else I can sit over here to stay. See, since got this, I have to go. Tanker pulled in all the way to the bank. There's no shade here to put them in. No. Trying to find a little shady spot so I can talk to you guys in the chat. I guess that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. You guys know my cell phone does not like, this backup cell phone does not like sun. That's why I sit back here in the shade stuff, because it'll go down to low power mode, which it's doing right now. I can't see it. Yeah, this thing's so hot I can really touch it. Oh, can't even read the chat. Let's see, Chris says, Satan, well, we frozen up? I'm not sure. Let's see, 9 people in, let's see, 100. And 10 thumbs up, I believe. No, 100. I can't. Can't see, gotta let the cell phone cool off a little. Oh, I know he didn't. Says, it's hot like, yeah. Yeah, it's getting hotter and it's stickier right now. Let's see, Danny with the question mark? Yeah, if you guys saw that, that might have been a river otter we had on feed there for a minute. He come working down the edge of these rocks, looked like he was getting crawfish. Muskrats are actually vegetarians. They eat like trees and stuff. So that could not have been a muskrat. Yeah, later, Slingshot. Thank you for coming in, my friend. It looks like we might be moving over to the other side, folks, because the sun's getting too bad over here. Because unlike down on the river that's going to get shaded, the later it gets on this side of the lake, the later it gets, the less shade you have. And that point over there, I'm sure right around that edge, I know exactly where to go. I think we can get over there on my scooter with minimal danger of breaking my neck. And yet, now we're back. Now the cell phone's cooled off a bit, so now I can see it. When this gets overheated, it goes into low power mode, and the screen gets really hard to see. CJ, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. CJ says, Chris Bro. Let's see. CJ says, MVP, brother. Yeah, if you guys want to pin up, let's see, 3 channel catfish, 8 pounds, 4 pounds, and 1 pound. 1 big red ear, and I'm going to say 5 bluegill. I'll pin that. I'm not sure if you did that or not, Danny. I've been looking. All right, got it. There you go, CJ. Thank you. And one of the benefits of pinning it up like that is now everyone can see you in the chat until the next fish is caught. Let's see. Chris says, sub you, CJ. Awesome, my friend. Let's see. CJ says, Danny. Sorry, I'm backed off from the spot a little bit, but yeah. The sun is setting across this lake, across to you guys' left, so the sun is getting worse on this side. Let's see, 10 people in, let's see, 109 thumbs up, awesome, folks. see. NJ Guard says, oh, that's W Shorts. What's going on? W Shorts says hi. And let's see. Chris says hello, W. Yeah, that one channel catfish was a bigot. Easy 8, probably more like 9 or 10, but yeah, when I roll up my pants leg, just get hot. Yeah, I think they sunk some structure out here. And I'm getting snagged. There never used to be any structure out here deep. It used to just be open area. Wonder if I can move the camera without it going off on me. Probably gonna go off. We fiddled with it about 20-30 minutes before I finally found a spot. Opened up where I could. Thing only burns hot potato when it's on. That's a cloud stay. That's interesting. That looks like some rain coming. There are some areas over there you can get out of the rain. They're not great. Get the water. Got that iron rock face again. Iron. Still trying to bite the storm off. Well, the bobber's a good trick, but they won't hit the bobber. You gotta go weightless out here. Big. Drag you loose. Got him. Got him. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. That's not a bass. I don't think. I don't think that's a bass. That is a bass, too. That's a nice largemouth. Come here, buddy. I got you. I got him. That's our first largemouth of the day, folks. And he didn't jump. Interestingly enough. That's a nice solid pound and a half. About a pound and a quarter. I'll give him about a pound and a quarter. Awesome largemouth, folks. That's our first largemouth of the day. Yeah, about a pound and a quarter. Boy, you gotta love these guys. Even though I couldn't get him to hit artificials, they still hit. Just check out the colorations on that guy when you get him close. Beautiful. Beautiful guys. Alright. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm gonna talk on the chat for that one. Woohoo! I caught a bassy too. Don't tell me it went off. Really? It was okay on that fish, I hope, right? Let's see, what lake am I at, Short? We're at, let's see, Spanish Lake in, St. Louis County. Let's see, Chris says, Thorn, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Cookie, what's going on? Cookie says, hi, MVP. I see Cookie says it's Cookie from the other live stream. All right, let me make sure to get you a wrench, my friend. Let's see, says hello, Cookie. Cookie says, nice one. Let's see, yep. Northstorm says, nice one. Thank you, my friend. Let's see, Tommy Stamina, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Tommy Stamina says hello. Let's see, Tommy said, Mr. Tommy, my brother, from another mother. Let's see, Tommy says, Chris, how are you doing, brother? From another mother. Let's see. Tommy says, Danny, brother. Let's see, 13 people in. Let's see, 112 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Now, I knew there had to be one decent night largemouth down up and down the shoreline, since I had to pick through the bluegill, the little bluegill. I don't want to say it. Don't want to say it. I'm not gonna. I don't have to. I don't want to say it. I've got to move our worms over here now. Jeez, man. I thought for sure that was a catfish. That's a bite on worm out there, dude. I saw that. Tighten it up. Big old ant. Now, the problem with the ants down here, they're not like the ants down by me that nibble. These things bite. They leave marks. Wrapped, isn't it? I got a worm in my hand. I don't want to let go of the worm. Still. That's a little worm trick rig. Just a worm hooked once. Surprising what you can do with a night crawl if you know how to finesse it in different ways. Yeah, that's the deal there. A little ping, ping, ping. Didn't even bother the worm either. That's just cool as shad right out there. Very, very light. Once that big net in its mouth, it's gonna look. Let's refresh this captain's rod. I can pump originally. Enough light. Sure. Wet bee, go away from me. Wait, wet bee. A tree underneath me here. I haven't dried over to the left yet. I haven't tried over there yet. Sticking to as much of the shade as I can keep it in. Keep into right now, folks. Was pleasant out here for a while. It just kind of the sun came out, the wind died down quite a bit, and it got hot. Big some big suckers down here. I'll admit that. Get off. Oh, that's just a gnat. I don't feel like it. on that one out there. I'm off. Checking on that out there. Folks, if I don't keep our worms back here underneath the shade tree, they're going to melt. Yeah.
I think people are expecting it. Like, oh, like, damn, like, they could have charged me or hit me an arm and a leg. He just asked me to subscribe, and they go to the email.
That little point over there, I know where to fish right over there. Moving over there is going to be a hassle. I think we've worked our way through the fish spot. That's pretty good for one spot, though. I mean, we ain't moved but 4 or 5 feet in any direction. Assuming I can get the rods put back up properly. It's a shame I couldn't do this in 2 trips. It'd be much easier. But I don't know if I trust leaving my camera over there. I mean, I can see it from here. Anybody fishing over there? Yeah, there is. Well, it's not fishing where I want to fish, but there's someone fishing to the left of it. I guess those are just gnats. Boy, those don't feel like gnats. Yeah, I think we worked this spot out, folks. I'm sure there's fish in other locations over here, but it's all sunny and stuff. I know where there's our next really good little deep hole over there is. One more cast here, and I think we're going to move. It's not this spot over here. I think I'll skip that spot because it looks like it's probably been fished recently. Past that tree right there. Past those lily pads. Yes, there are lily pads that grow in this lake, by the way. I'm hoping we get a better signal on that other side so I can move around with the camera a little bit. I think I'll leave these rods out until I get this stuff situated up. You know, our gear situated so we can move. Yeah, I think we worked this spot out. You gotta remember, this is a very heavily coupled fish lake, so unlike the river where you can set in a spot, fish all day and catch fish, chances are you're gonna work a spot out in a couple hours. Which is also the good thing about catch and release in areas like this, is that you can basically catch that every day if you just come down here and catch them and let them go and catch them and let them go. But if you keep them in that spot, next time there might not be any fish there. Hopefully I get our rods on the front handlebars as usual, so I can get our pull our tripod in our hand so we can get over there on our scooter relatively quickly. You know what? I don't have a lot to carry. The way I fish, you ain't got a lot to carry. Let's set this up right now so I can get this all stuff all ready. Get stuff ready to go. Now rods are going to go in this backpack. This is the way I carry my rods when I'm out traveling. That way I don't bust a rod tip. Alright, just stay right there. That feels like it cleaned most of the bait off too. Some of it off. Yeah, we're just moving right on the other side of the lake, folks. Not as deep of a spot, mind you, but it's in the shade. If you get to see the way MBP travels, very lightly. We're supposed to put the rods in first, obviously. The bait goes in last. Because the bait will fit in there, the rods have a difficult time getting in there. Come on, you old stinkers, get in there. There we go. There that goes. Now this can go in here. Let's be stubborn. Mind up. Right there. Stay. Get the bobber, Michael. Get the bobber. And our last thing to get is you guys. And a cell phone. Let's leave the backup cell phone. No one patient, aren't I? Where the heck is everything? I'm missing my lighter. I think I had that over here. Oh. That's what you get when you get a specialty lighter that, there it is, that kind of looks like the ground to begin with. And this will keep our rods in place so they don't bounce around on us. I know, I ain't gonna forget my big old knife. Alright, you guys are the last thing. This stuff's pretty easy to ride in, so we should be able to make it over there pretty good. Assuming this is up from the thing as much as we can get her. battery extender can come off, because that's gonna fall off in our feet. All right, folks, we're moving. Wish us luck. Ouch, ouch. That just banged onto my dang ankle. What the heck? Ah. Yeah, you guys know what kind of luck I have with cell phones and writing. Boy, here we go. It's not the throttle that's the difficult part. It's the brake. Because I have no hand on the brake. Boy, the air real good. Bump, big bump. Out of my way, folks, out of my way. No brakes. I think this is it right here. Slow down, Michael. Slow down. Yep, that didn't take too long. Only took a second. Usually some big shell crackers over here. And this is where those stripers and white bass like to set out. And the steeper spot over here. Hopefully on this side. Scoot her off. That drives me nuts. I hear that in my sleep. I was like, fishing? Oh, no, it's my dang scooter. All right. That's another cool little spot. I gotta throw a topwater here for a minute, folks. I got to do it. It's instinct. It's a compulsion. It's a... Right around this edge here. It's just, I can't resist. The thrill of the topwater strike. It's worth recasting, retying for just a minute. Dang, dude, I'm having trouble with this. Oh yeah, of course, because one of the legs wasn't clamped down. What the heck? All right, that looks pretty good. Hopefully we're still on feed. Hopefully. Let me get the tripod on. Get the my Colonel Klink lenses on, and we'll check that chat. This is so much more comfortable on this side, guys. Yeah, I was roasting to death on that other end. I fished for as long as I could. All the shade disappeared. It went adios. All right, there's our Colonel Klink lenses. Yeah, this just looks so good. I have to try a topwater here for a couple minutes before I switch over to a regular. I mean, I'll get my catfish rod out, of course, but where did our battery extender go? Put a different one in. What the heck? Wonder what our charge is. Alright, she's charging. Looks like we're at just about... Well, that's not charging. Oh, because it wasn't plugged in. About 80%, not bad. All right, let's get back to that chat. It's going to make me refresh, of course. Let's see. Let's see, Tommy Stamina. Let's see, don't... See, Dorothy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And NJ Guard is... NJ Maniac, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Mark. How you doing, Mark? Thank you for coming in. Let's see, Johnny Lamb, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Ghost is in the house. What's going on, Ghost? Thank you for coming in. Sorry I missed your live feed this morning, but I checked once, and I could not find it. And right before I left, it was on there, but I did drop a like, Mark. I was running out the door. Just YouTube just did not push you onto my phone. There was a lot of other live feeds on that were kind of overpowering you. Shane, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Where are you? This is Spanish Lake. We're at, let's see, St. Louis County. We've caught one largemouth, about 1.25 pounds. Let's see, 3 channel catfish, one 8, 9, 10 pounds, really big. Another 4-pounder, another pounder. A big old, like, probably close to a pound shell cracker, and let's see, 5 bluegill. Let's see, what did Mark say here? I missed his chat. I only said hello. Let's see, NJ says, Mr. Stamina. And Dorothy says, hi, MBP. Let's see, Chris says, Danny. Let's see, Chris says, not growing green at the moment, great at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Let's see, Danny says, BRB. Let's see, Dawson says, hey, Mike. All right, 16 people in, 121 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's get this rods out here. All right, I need my rod holder from our catfish rod. And I got to try a Topwater down here while I can. Got to get our rods out of here. We were just moving over, folks. We took too much of that sun. Our worms were starting to roast to death. Yep, our worms were starting to croak. Boy, there's a couple nice fish that just swooped down that edge. Dang it. Should have been. We saw a river otter in the earlier part of this feed too. That was no muskrat. I think I'll freshen this up with a throw a couple of these old worms off of here, put a couple fresh ones on here. Now, our worms were starting to roast over in that heat, so I had to make the decision to come over here. It's another good spot. Very, very good spot. Not quite as deep, closer to the bank, but it does get deeper as you get out there. And where's our rod holder? I have one rod. I gotta try a Topwater down here, folks, for a minute. I don't know about you guys, but I have to do it. I have to. It looks too good. I gotta throw some kind of popper or something. If you guys weren't on the feed, I was with friends on WhatsApp, and I had a bass about 1.5 pounds come up and bust a hula popper. I did get a picture of that. That'll be on a short feed tomorrow. lay that right there so I don't lose that. Put our little hula popper back on. This is a very good finesse type topwater. You can work this little sucker so dang slow. It's unreal. You can basically just pop this an inch, make a tremendous amount of noise, and only move it about an inch. Draw bass from quite a distance. You can work it slow, finesse, like fluttering. It's very, very, very versatile. I'm just going to trim this line off here. All right. See what we can get on the sucker right now. Looks like a little white bass. Right tree, Michael. Get out of the tree. I'd have to put some more weight on here if I want to hit that deeper water out there. Those channel definitely were in some deeper water on the other side. That 1/8 of an ounce might not be quite heavy enough. A couple more casts with this, folks, and I'll get a worm back on here. Just took one right there by the bank. Dang. think for certain its cell phone's getting a much better signal on this side. Our angle is just one more cast before I have to worry about moving it. I'm not going to be moving it. One more cast. Worm back on here. I might try a bobber in this spot. I'm glad that didn't get a fish on that. I didn't try that hook very good. This is a 10-pound test. It should have held better than that. Yeah, I do have some corn, but this lake is not notorious for its carp population. In fact, I haven't seen a carp in this lake in several years. Now, there's a lake not more than 3 minutes away on my scooter, right on the other side over there, called Sunfish Pond. It's full of carp, but it needs. They don't really cut around that lake. You have to bushwhack it. It's full of thorns, so that's fun. I threw off part of my worm on that one. Crap. Watch the snakes down here. If you guys come down to this lake, do not do what I'm doing. It's not a good idea to reach down to those rocks and get near an angle or hook out. Shouldn't have done that. I didn't cast it that hard. Because I'm going to get it with only 1/8 of an ounce. Now I can double that distance with another ounce. I might have to put, like I said, I might have to put a bigger weight on that, unfortunately. I'm always thinking of what I need to do after I come to a spot. And I've got a piece of the line I got to trim right here. Ouch. Pretty good. What I do with that bobber? Backpack, I think. We're going to go down to the bottom of the backpack. There it is. Come here, little bobber. This is a very, oh, there's a bite. Really? I know it's, isn't it? part of the worm off. Well, I hope I don't hook one of those stripers on this rod and reel combo. Hang on, folks. Let me get this rod out. I'll tell you what, I haven't checked the chat in a couple minutes. Let me check it. I haven't checked her in a little while, folks, so let me check. I haven't checked here in a little while, folks, so let me check. And she did, I saw you. I see Dorothy laughing his butt off. See up. Thank you, Dorothy. I appreciate that. That was a donation from Dorothy. I really appreciate that. That's a donation from Cash App. Wish it was more. Any donation is really appreciated, Dorothy. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Chris says, yeah, get some WWs in the chat, my friend. Let's see. Tommy with the Dorothy and the explosion. Let's see. Fat Cat says, hello. Let's get back to the fishing, my friend. We need a bobber. We got the bobber. We can just put it on. Pretty good. What we're gonna do is there's like a gigantic bed of I don't know what time of year it is. Sometimes it's catfish. Sometimes they like this spot to set up here. Should have a little bit smaller of a hook on, but this one will do. And the bobber just flew off. What the heck was? No, it didn't fly off. What the heck was that? Blooped out there. It wasn't my stuff. Weird. I'm actually used to seeing this lake much clearer than this. Quite murky, in fact. A lot of what do you call it? Microorganisms. Sucker. Yeah, I just found out where they were now. Had to work that all the way in to get a bite. That worm's just dying. Yeah, our worms were ready to croak, folks, so it's a good thing we came over here. They're all looking a little puny. Yeah, one trick, folks, when you're fishing, if your worms start coming up to the surface, chances are they're getting overheated. You need to do something about that quick, or they're all gonna die. Come on. Oh, system. And look what it did. I ain't done that all day. I've been fishing around my rod all day like that. Oh, whatever. At least I didn't like the whole thing. You can get my worm off. Oh, but come on, buddy. Come on. How the heck did I miss that? Keep getting the worm off. I ain't hooking him either. I went ahead as soon as it hit the water. Still missing. I found it again. That's a bite. I see him. Tighten up that line. Alright, one more cast and come check that chat, folks. Getting bites over here, just can't freaking hook them. Dang it. Make it one more, one more. That was something tightening up that line out there. It's just not having anything to do with it. I can't get it out far enough to get it to the spot where those stripers and stuff sit. Might have to put a little bit more weight on her. And she jumps off my feet. I hate when it does that. And look, what is it doing? Really, what is going on with the signal? Yeah, we're just going off and on right now. Let me fix this real quick. And there we go, and it's going. Still pixelated. Oh boy. Let's see, Jeffrey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is still pixelated. Yeah, she will not clear up. I mean, I got 4 out of 5 bars. Is that clear to you guys? Let's see, Jeffrey says, enjoying checking you, check when I can. It's good, it's good? Alright. Sure don't look like it. Let's keep going off and on. Let's see, Kevin, what's going on? See, it looks beautiful to me, okay. See, 19 people in, I see 126 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Man, they're just being a nuisance over here. I know why, because this spot gets fished more because it's closer to the parking lot. You know, makes total sense. That worm. Got it all along, folks. one in a while, folks. Haven't caught one in a while. See how our camera is. Looks. Just checking her out, see how she is. Cool guy, folks. Check her up out close. That's a blue bluegill. Yeah, our signal's kind of low. Alright, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. We're underneath trees. I mean, you can understand. We're gonna move her just a little bit. Try to get her just a little bit clearer. Alright, that might have been good enough. Here. Alright, yes, that look. Let's see, Tommy Salmon says nice one, and see Dorothy says nice one. Thank you. Appreciate that, my friends. Alright, let's get back to fishing, folks. That looks better now. That's 6 or 7 of those nice bluegill today. Yeah, that one just looks. That one looks so good. There are a lot of worms are getting. We just went just a little bit too long out in that sun. I hit it. As soon as I moved it, he hit it. I think you got the bait off. Yep, you did. Those sneaky little suckers, they good at doing that. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Heck is that? That line ran all the way over to the right. Nice fish right there. Whatever that was, just busted something right there. That definitely looked like either a bass or a catfish or something. I think there's that much of a worm out there. Another cast. Take the bobber off here. Cast weight. That's what was working in the last spot. Right here. Let me check the phone. Back and forth. You can actually see me in the spot. I have to turn the camera a little bit. And you can't really see me right there, can you? Just turn that just a little bit. And there it goes. All I had to do was move it for 1 split second, and that's what it does. And there we go, folks. Tommy, Chris. Alright, I don't think I've missed anyone in chat. I don't know what's going on right there. I do not know what's going on right there, guys. No shenanigans, please. Unless shenanigans is in the feed, then we'll talk. What the heck have I got? Pretty big, whatever it is. I think it's a bass. I think that's a largemouth, folks. Yeah, it's a largemouth. Another largemouth, folks. A nice one, too. A couple pounds. That's so freaking dangerous. Yeah, that is so dangerous doing that. Because of the snakes and stuff down here. Yeah, that's a couple pounds there. 2.5, 3 pounds. I thought I saw that coloration there. Awesome largemouth, folks. That's gorgeous. Hey, move was worth it already, folks. Gorgeous fish. Just gorgeous. Alright. See you, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That was a nice bass there. That's our second of the day. You guys know why I wanted to come out and try this, yet at the same time, you know why I haven't, because it's an hour and a half run to get up here, when the Mississippi's only 20 minutes away. And looks like we were pretty pixelated again. Man, that sucks. Best bass in a while. You can barely even see it in the background. 10 people in, 128 thumbs up. That's another reason why I don't like fishing in this lake, is because it's terrible reception. I mean, you got areas in 90% of this lake where you got 2 bars. It was relatively clear until I... Yep, now it's still... Yeah, I can still put my hand up here. Check this out. See how it's just... You can see it close up. It's pixelated. So any type of short feed that's made out of that video, not getting kind of reception. No one's gonna watch a short feed. Yeah, I see it too, Danny. It's... Zombie hand. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it, man. That's really... Oh, boy. I hate it when I catch a 2.5, 3 pound fish and it's all pixels. Oh, well. Yeah, I know. The signal is bad. Is that any bit better, folks? The only thing to do is to increase the height. Hopefully a higher resolution area will get a better signal, but back her up and increase the height. I mean, you guys know I rarely ever go 3 or 4 feet off the ground. I'm way off the ground. Yeah, we're still pixelated. Because I'm looking on my phone and it says, what is it? Oh yeah, 4 out of 5 bars. 4 out of 5 bars. But I'm looking at the picture here. Very good. All right, now it cleared up. Looks pretty clear now. All right, that actually looks pretty clear. Let's get back to some fishing, folks. Now we're just weightless on the bottom right out here. And we are so far back that, I mean, hopefully. That's a heck of a fight, a heck of a fish, and it will forever be blurred. Forever blurred. I'm sure people that have their cell phones have like Wi-Fi amplifiers in their pocket, $300 or $400 down here. It's not gonna stick in the ground here either because it's all solid. Solid.
Having any luck?
A few around.
Crappies or?
Bass and catfish.
Oh, wow. Good.
Yeah, I just got one about maybe 3 pounds right here a minute ago.
3 pounds?
Yeah, largemouth on the other side. I had a channel catfish about 10.
No way.
Yeah, the bass. I'm doing a live feed. That bass was all pixelated. I'm not getting much of a signal in this lake.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's showing 4 out of 5 bars, but when I check the live feed, it's all. You ever watch YouTube live feed?
YouTube?
Yeah.
No, I I just watch YouTube. I don't know about what is YouTube Live mean.
It's basically like a TikTok live feed, except the rules are much more strict, and you don't have a lot of really bad stuff going on in the feeds.
Oh, wow, okay. Need to check that out.
Let's see, Connor, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. This is the whole, fishing and chat one, folks. Let's see, that. Happy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Happy says, hey, Chris. Let's see. Amar, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Chris says, hey, fun. Let's see. Fun Fishing Adventures, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yeah, I'm talking to folks before I get back to fishing.
I see.
Let's see, Happy Hooker says, MBP, what's up? Let's see, Sue the Fisherman, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And let's see, Shrike, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let me reset this. 10 people in, 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yep, there we go, pixelated again. We're 5 feet off the ground. Let's see, Big Fish, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Big Fish says MVP. So let's see, today we've caught 3 channel catfish. Let's see, one about 8 pounds, one 4 pounds, one about a pound. Let's see, 2 largemouth, one about 3 pounds, one about a pound. One big red ear, and let's see, I believe 6 bluegill. Let's see, Tommy, I will, brother, nice to meet you. Alright, let me make sure to get you a wrench, Big Fish. There you go, my friend. Let's see, JD, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciated. Yeah, I know you guys can't see much. We're on a bad angle here. I'm hoping to just keep pushing this back and maybe I can get a signal somewhere. It took us 20 minutes in our last spot to get a nice spot where I could get a really good signal. It looks like the further we get back from this iron, the better the signal. Let's see, Big Fish says thank you. Oh, you're quite welcome, my friend. And there we go. Now we can see the rods finally. And we're just a little bit off angle, but that's easy enough to fix. We gotta be very gentle with her right now. It does not like down here. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. It does not like it. Let's see, Tommy says, thanks, Big Fish. Leave it like this, MVP? Alright, yeah, it does look pretty good. And we still got a little bit of issue here. I guess it'll be okay. More little... Big Fish says, okay, Chris, I'll be back. I think it's down to 10% already? Shoot. Not 60. That's some line. Dang it. And I think I just snapped that hook off. No, it popped off. Thank you. That's with somebody's line, unfortunately. That's why I'm surprised I got that bass out of there. Usually in that kind of spot, I'll lose a bass because it'll dig into that stuff. And with only 10-pound test, yeah, you don't have much of a chance of getting in. It did look better on the feed. I think this is a pretty good spot right now. I just wrapping around the tip. That's too big. I don't want to use that one. Good. Whatever that is, it's good. only about a 5-incher. Most of them we've been getting into the 6 and 7-inch range. This is the smallest guy we've caught so far today. Guys, aren't they? Beautiful. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Got that worm off. I didn't see a bite that time. Thinkers are good out here. I'll give them that. You guys have been fish born enough, so they know how to get a worm off without getting hooked. That's why I've been missing them. They get smaller out here. 5, 6, 7 bluegills today. It's our 7th bluegill a day. 7 or 8. I'm not even sure anymore. Cool, guys. That's such a, yeah, hold still, dang it. Sheesh. Look at that. He won't open. Look at that. Dude. Keep his mouth open. Mean guy. Look at him. He's still mean. Flapping his tail like that. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what's going on with the chat, folks. I have to refresh her. Let's see, 9 people in and 131 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Sen, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Sen says, how's the fishing? Yes, we've caught, let's see, 2 largemouth, but 1 3 pounds, 1 a pound. We've also caught 3 channel catfish, 1 about 8 or 10 pounds, 1 about 4 pounds, another one about a pound, 1 big, like, close to a pound red ear, and like, I think 7 bluegill. Sorry. Let's see. Johnny Lamb says, "Ask what lake is this? This is Spanish Lake. We're in what are what's St. Louis County." Let's see. Satan says, "It's always nice to see a fisherman thanking the fish and hook the hook." Yep. Yeah. I always have that feel. Let's see. Fishing with Jose, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Fishing Jose says hi. If anyone wants to pin that up, I'll put that down. I'll pin that up. Or I can do it myself. Hang on. 3 channel catfish. 1 4 and 8 pounds. 2 large mouth. 1 and 3 pounds. A big red ear. And 7 bluegill. There we go. Let's see. I type exactly like Mike. I always say to myself, "Yep, yeah, hey, it works. Hey, don't knock it. It works. Dadgummit." Making fun of me. It works. Hey, well, another thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That was our family motto. If it ain't broke, don't fix. Don't try to fix it. Don't, cause you know what you're gonna do. You know what you're gonna do. Admit it. How many times has those guys gone out there and started fiddling with our cars and broke something? You don't have to admit it on the feed, but just, yeah. You know it's true. You know it. after I pin that up, dadgummit. Nah, I'm gonna count. I'm not gonna try to repin it until I get a number of them. Now that's about the size we've been catching. Maybe a little bit smaller too, but not by much. Now, that's our 8th bluegill of the day, folks. Number 8. And every once in a while, we'll hook a big catfish or bass. Hey, my slime worms work no matter where I go. Alright. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see what I'm just doing? I'm hooking that worm once. It's a weird technique, but when you got 90 night crawlers, you're not really scared of losing a few of them. I see him. Just went out there. That was another nice one. Why I keep getting missing a nice one? That one. That's a nice one. Number 9. These are the guys that you caught, what is it, 7 or 8 of those, you'd have a nice meal. That's a cool guy, folks. That's a solid, just a little under 8 inches, about 7 3/4. Hey, buddy. I wonder. What, oh boy, I'll keep on fishing a little bit longer. This is quite a distance ride home. It takes about an hour and a half to get to this location, by the way. It takes about 45 minutes in a car. Definitely need to use smaller hooks. I should have hooked that fish at least 6 times. New one, folks. That one got eaten off, so we need a new one. It's a little big. Trying to save our bigger ones for different occasions. Just use our small worms or those dying ones. This one looks like it's dying, so try this one. That one just that worm off, baby. I don't want to hit the rest of it today. Get low, folks. Sonic, get low. That worm is still alive. These guys are just on the borderline. Some of them are okay still, but some are not so good. you that off. Yeah, that one is coming home with me for cat food. Cool guy. Beautiful fish, folks. Just gorgeous. Alright, let me get this off the feed. Let me check that chat. Oh, wait. Yeah, you see, it's not behind it. That, folks. Sorry about that, folks. That one's coming home with me for cat food. Check that chat, see what's going on. Let's see, 18 people in, 139 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Teresa, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yeah, I'm sorry about the imagery being pixelated. I really am. I fought with it all dang day to try to get a good signal. Let's see, Chris says, still waiting, Danny. And did I miss anybody in chat here? And Bloodshed is in the house. What's going on, Bloodshed? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And see, Ryan, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Hey, Mike, looks like a new spot. Where are you at? This is Spanish Lake, my friend. Let's see, Satan, got you. Bloodshed, got you. Let's see, Teresa says hello. Alright, looks like we're caught up with chat at least, so. Alright, let's get back to the fishing, folks. And there's some. Got one at least, huh? Yeah, it's tricky. I risk it for the biscuit. I just reach down into the snake-infested rocks and grab them. I like heck with it. I don't care about the snakes. I'll just reach. Yeah, this is kind of packed right now, folks. So I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be fishing, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got people to the left over here. Me, so I think we're getting close to our time. Yeah. Nice one. Yep, nice. But about next year, this time next year, that'll be keepable. Yeah, they grow pretty fast when they get about that size. You better not run against the game warden. They impound your car for taking a bass under length limit.
Yeah. He was close to 2 pounds.
Oh yeah, you could have, you could have said, he was almost, but I swear he was. I swear when I checked, they probably go okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
That was a nice one though. BC, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. B says hi. Let's see. Chris says hi, BC. Yeah, we can't keep a good signal, folks, and yeah, the lake's getting pretty packed. We've broken into the 10 mark. Let's see. Timber and outdoors. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Timber says, what's going on? Hey, we're fishing at Spanish Lake today. Let's see. Understand? Yeah, it's getting kind of packed, and we're getting to be. So it's what is it? Also, what time is it? 5 o'clock. I've got an hour and a half run, so it's going to be 6:30 before I get back to the house. I appreciate you guys coming in. I do. I think I'm going to kill her. We've caught some decent fish today. Hopefully, I get a better day with a little better signal quality. That's one of the frustrating things about this lake. It's the signal quality sucks. So, but I'm just gonna add my old. Well, good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. See you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate it.